I hope I'm not. I hope I'm not blasting your ears. The sound of the game is how it should be. But yeah, welcome on in once again. Vivi here. And today we're gonna continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy 16, which is like hella good. Let's just jump right into it, I guess. But yeah, no, I definitely want to play around with my sounds and everything, because I feel like everything that I do makes sounds, and I feel like I sound echoey and very high pitched and like a little snake. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that. But yeah, no, like also I'm on the curve of a background migraine as well. Have fun. You're probably not gonna be paying too much attention. You still know nothing about this game and want to keep it that way. No problem. No problem. Take a back seat. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, like I'm exhausted. Because yesterday I joined you on stream to watch you play me side, but after that Vivi got a little sappy and decided to contact everybody that she loves, and stayed awake until almost midnight, and obviously yeah, that's not good because I didn't get much sleep, and because I didn't get much sleep either like the night before, my day off was a total waste, which pisses me off. But hey, it is what it is. Why do you want to jail me? That's your own fucking fault, okay? I blame you for that. But yeah, right now, like I said in the title, Clive stopped chasing shadows. You can and you will. Like, that's the whole point.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come
on. Oh shit. I don't think that's all good. I thought it was going to be a nice little like... Oh yeah, no, like, wait, what? Wait. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I thought the game was my mic. I'm such a dumbass. Okay, well, thought this was going to be neat, but I guess not. Oh shit. Oh.
What happened here?
What do you think, bitch? Like,
Imperials.
Nothing against you, Jill, but like...
You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Well, who do you think, Jill?
It's over.
Why? That's unfair. Okay, Jill can just like freeze them? That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, no, they murdered everybody. Like,
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
and you bastard.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Someone hear me, damn it!
Yeah, no, I'm not letting anybody live up alive. Like,
It's
that's
over.
fucked up. Yeah, die by my hands. Like, no, that's fucked up though. Ooh, I see a
That's
chest.
enough.
I see a chest though. I want that chest. Yeah. Okay, I need to get back into the game. Okay.
Come on to the sword! Bearer or no! Stay down!
Like, why? I still don't understand why they would do this. I know who did it, but I don't understand
A
what.
little help! There's a good boy.
Don't understand like what's the point? It was just a chill village. Okay. I hate those. Just so you know.
It's over.
Like, why would they kill everybody? What have? Wait, does that mean the wife
All must burn!
of the fucking new commander is dead too?
sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Oh yeah, that's the mother, all right. Okay,
My mother ordered this.
yeah,
Why?
because she's a bitch.
I know. You can wait. Too slow. Wake winds. Not this time. Too slow.
And boom, just like that. Get the fucking tornado in your face. Hold on. I think the sound might be a tad too loud for the game, so I'm gonna lower that. I might be a tad too loud too, actually. So yeah, like this is should be alright. Oh yeah, like can't I just?
Garuda, lend me your strength. Not this time.
How do I? Oh yeah, like this. That's how we do it. I remember now.
Have some skill.
And there we go. Like this, we have taken care of everything. But, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Like, I did not expect to get, like as soon as we started that it would be like that heavy into like trauma and everything. Like, hi Anna, hi, how you doing?
Sorry,
Welcome
Lady
on
Anna.
in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Even though it happened off stream, I still saw it and I
You
appreciate
deserved
it.
so much better. All of these people did.
Beware
than my mother.
trauma. Heavy themes in this game. You had a great freaking sleep. Ah, that's so cool. That's great. That's neat. I didn't. Because I'm a dumbass. What?
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a nice trip down memory lane, but apparently not. Your fourth philosophy class was cancelled and you got to sleep.
Acting on the orders of the
neat.
Duchess, eh?
Neat.
We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Yeah.
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Oh, that's cool.
Gav,
That's cool.
we want to help.
Clive is no longer on the
Thought
vengeance
you'd got your own stuff to
path.
be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart.
Yay!
He's always on it yet to join us.
Yippee.
All right.
No,
We'd
no
best be
vengeance
quick.
anymore.
Last I heard,
Just
he
a
was planning
revolution
another
path.
excursion.
What about the villagers?
Well,
Oi,
yeah, they can't leave them out here.
can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready then.
Well, ready as I'll ever be, I guess. But like, that's so fucking fucked up. That's why I hate Clive's mother, because Clive's mother is really pretty, but she is.
Now,
Oh.
rats, lead me to your nest.
Wait.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader.
Yeah, I thought I
Only
recognized
he knew where
the
to
outfit.
send it.
Oh, this is going to go bad. He looks damned. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And we've reached a point where we cannot do any side quests. We can't be silly and goofy because like we're getting in the meat and potatoes of that game, and like in the deep story and the pain and everything. That's gonna be great. Who's ready for that? I'm not. I certainly am not. Also, I'm really sorry if sometimes my mic peaks and everything.
To
But
sit solo then.
like
We have a lot to discuss.
I don't know what happened. My settings for my mic have changed, so I'll probably have to take care of that tomorrow. Because usually I wouldn't see my my mic go into the reds, and sometimes it does, which is kind of weird. But
I heard Otto.
yeah, now's not the time we got beef. He sounds okay though? Oh, that reassures me, but I'm getting very self-conscious. I feel like I sound like a snake hissing in everybody's ears.
Easy for him to say.
Oh shit, I'm not in the right place. I'm so used to do side quests for best boy Kenneth over here that I went straight to serving when we should meet up with the big boss of this place, aka Sid, aka old man. Old man, but very cool old man, you know? Jill, what you
We
have
can
to say?
keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Okay, you didn't have to tell me exactly what I needed to do. I'm a big boy, don't you see? I'm a big boy with a tiny waist. Can take care of
This
myself.
place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this
Look at him, like
gift.
his shirt
Curse,
cannot close because he's
or
such a big
whatever
boy.
it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
You heard
And
it
there is
first,
nothing I can
guys.
do to change that.
Clive is a dominant.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Yeah, he's hot, yeah.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not
My
a
boy
place
be thinking.
where people can live on their own terms?
Aww.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
I'm too tired for that shit. You can't
Atonement,
can't
then, is it?
begin with tears, okay?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Well, obviously.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Ooh.
What trouble are you
Like
looking to get
music.
yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Okay, that's hype. That's really hype. So cool. Sambrec, the French Empire. Oriflamme. Very French. Bap, 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 bap.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the
Yeah.
capital's granaries before winter.
That's a big ass castle.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
You know he's French because he's doing some gay shit. Yeah, he needs to
Your
focus on the
Regents?
positives.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires,
Sylvestre.
we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Solution? Colonizing.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I hate this. But I love this. This is really good.
Sandrek is naught without her citizens.
Storytelling.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is
Did I
exactly what I
stutter?
mean. It
Did
is
he
time we
stutter?
expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Jesus, basically. Grieger is
There will be
big
uproar.
goddess.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
One thing is for sure, he has aura, that's for sure. But like, oh my god, solution to starvation, droughts and everything, just conquer some lands.
Where is my
Still from
son?
other people.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
And here's a shit father. Let's fucking go.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Ooh, that's fucked up.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
Yeah, kinda.
The mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because they blind or
says
they
they
don't
didn't?
want.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Those are the power, obviously. The riches.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Light everywhere.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Yep. You ain't wrong there.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
When did you have to stab the crystal? I mean, I see the visualization, like the representation and everything, but like, what if they don't manage to stab the crystal firsthand? Like they're like, nee. What if they're like, oh shit, it slipped. Ah shit, I cut myself.
Aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
But that's cool though. It's a cool looking shit. Cool looking souvenir.
What have I got myself into?
Trouble. That's what. Hold on. I wanted to see. Yes. Oh yeah. I forgot to log in to mix it up. So there was bound to be some things that, like some redeems and stuff that wouldn't work. So I just did that. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Who's ready for some side quest? I am. And side quests are actually really good. Because it gives you...
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about you. Why are you talking to me? Need to really go down the stairs. Oh, that's not Kenneth. Glenn?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Aww.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Poor man.
I'm a
He
courier.
lost his entire
I
job.
carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Hey,
maybe if you
know
retrace
what?
your steps.
I'd scour Storm from
Clive,
coast to coast if I
side
could, but
quest
there are curse
professional
breakers
now.
in the field, counting on my arrival. No.
We'll do it
Just have
for
to
you.
own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
He'll be in trouble. He'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Hmm.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
I got you,
So,
boo.
where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's
No
there,
worries.
I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, Sid is a little bit impatient.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Yeah, prioritize the quest. Side quests are so important.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements.
Yeah. So we start with that. What I wanted to do was look at the sound. Okay, a little bit. Right here. Yeah.
Make the Sambrek as soon as I...
And also, like, I wanted to see the abilities. Oh, I forgot I'm poor. Aw. Oh well. Those ones I don't like, but that shit and that shit too. Like, I need to make sure take care of all that.
I need to send a message.
Yes, Blackthorn. Can I have some better gear? Can I have a cool sword?
Well,
Yeah, I want to use the
what's
forge.
that for in, dear?
Flame tongue.
Should last you a good while.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Dark Sash. Dark Sash +2. No, mine is still better, so. Yeah. No, we still. Oh, look at that! Ooh.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh, I love that
Sound
sword.
happy.
That's a pretty good sword. That's for sure. Hey, good sir.
Never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything
Randall
all
the
right?
rascal has run away.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone.
True.
And though Karen does what she can... Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Indeed.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be
Yeah, I'll go fetch
what I
that
can.
boy too. Like, we're on the fetch quest now.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and he's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
You're welcome. Let's prioritize that quest too. Let me look. We did all the side quests that we could. And thus, we're gonna first go to here. Take care of the side quest. And then we'll continue on the story. What a nice black screen. I love it. Don't you guys love it too? Oh, cool.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Indeed. Ah.
Good.
And
Looks like I'm in the right area.
And same thing, like they're also lucky that nobody decided to steal that shit. Yo, let me pick that shit up, please.
More of the lost supplies.
And then... Is that the letter? No, I don't think so.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
Yeah, time
Come
to
this
ask
far.
around.
Might as well ask.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
So we need to find a dog.
Towards Lost Wing?
To the village, then.
Indeed. And to kill some shit on the way too. And we're in Lost Wing. Let's first go that way.
I call ya. Did Master summon ya?
Did I... Who do I need to talk to?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh!
A whole day on the line and there's...
It was a real dog, okay. Oh! Look at how thin it is.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Oh,
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
I want to pet the dog, but I cannot. Wait, no. Since I'm already near what I need to do, let's do the second side quest while we're at it. And then we'll teleport back to the hideaway.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Quentin, my boy, how you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass.
Okay.
I do hope nothing's happened to him.
No worries, we'll try. We'll make sure that
Can I have another
to check if anything bad happened to him.
None left for me.
Shit. I hate running into, like, cul-de-sacs.
Sun's setting fast.
There we go. And then on the way outside the village. I wish we had faster modes of transportation, but for the moment, that's all we can afford. I mean, afford as if there was a paid way to teleport. No, there's just not. Give me that. Thankfully, after running for a while, Clive starts running fast. He starts sprinting. He's zooming. Oh. Oh, he injured himself.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
If he can even move. Like, my guy seems pretty heavily injured. Like, I don't think walking is an option.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Not this time. Too slow. Too slow.
And boom. Then here we go again. And breaks his will to fight. And like that, we did it because we're just that good. He's just that strong. And also, I'm getting back into the swing of things. Ooh, bone necklace. That's cool. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that's definitely the one that they wanted us to find. Good news,
Sorry,
we found
Randall.
him. Bad news.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yeah. Time to teleport to Quentin and explain to him what happened. I'm sad. That saddens me all the time. Like, what the fuck?
There you are. My man told me what happened. And?
Indeed.
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
And you known him long?
A while.
Aww.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And
of course not.
I
Like, who
suppose
would be
you're
happy
none
to
too happy either.
hear someone that was working for them is
For your
dead,
trouble.
you know? Like, that's still sad. Complete. Cool. Neat. Alright. And now, I guess we could just like teleport. How do I go to the big map? Oh yeah, here. Any quest here? Nope. Nope. Okay, then let's just go back to the hideaway. And we finish the other quest, the one from the postman. And then we continue on with the story. Who's ready to infiltrate an imperial city and destroy?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
A symbol of divinity.
Maybe I should just own up to... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you dropped.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Ah, hell yeah. There you go.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then, and all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh, yes,
She's
I
off
forgot
studying
he
in
had a
Canberra,
daughter.
and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Oh yeah, I remember his daughter, but I don't remember her name. I'm terrible with names. That's annoying. Like, as soon as I read said names, like, they stick in my mind. Well, I say that, but that's not true. It depends, really. There's really
Clive, was it?
Indeed, that was. But, like, why are you talking to me, miss? Like, did I do something?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I think you're right. Ooh, Gaia Blade. Yeah, no, we already have that. Satch. We already have those. We already have those. The Breath of Fire reduces heat wave. I don't know what heat wave is though. Lion hot tonic. Huh, that's new. Feels limit break gauge for 30 seconds. I see. Well, actually, let's buy some.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Okay, Gaia Blade +2. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no. Invictus we definitely keep because like that's a safekeeping, you know. Yeah,
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, like this we cool. Sash +2 we good. Battle chains +2 we good. Actually, we are doing pretty good. So we don't have any valuables, right? Oh, yes, we do actually. God damn.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes
Yeah,
leading south
Karen's
have seen
is
more than double the
incredible.
usual traffic.
I love her.
If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't as borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
Okay. You don't have to yell at me. Also, like the first time we actually talked to Karen, she was like, well, have you got the gills to pay and shit? And Clive was like, yeah, no, I need to do some stuff. No, Otto is not a dog. Otto the dog? No. The dog is Torgal, but Otto is like a cool guy. Look, that's Otto. Right here.
Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Thank you, Kenneth, but now's not the time. We got business
So
with
you're
this
really
old man.
going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
And it is.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again.
Rezo,
This time,
hi.
due south.
Hi,
Another
how
war.
you doing?
All as the
You're
great
doing well.
Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our
Yeah.
advantage on this occasion.
Clive's
Wars
aura
breed
is big.
chaos on the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
Oh yeah, I remember this part of the
Anyone
game.
travelling
Still
in
a
or
little
out of
sleepy.
Oriflamme
Aww.
has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Yeah,
And it's
the Dame
Dame
is a girl
who'll
boss.
see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and
Oh,
where
you're
will I
not gonna
find
like
her?
the answer, Clive.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, you didn't have to say it like that. Oh, and we get introduced to a new thing. Yeah. Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gauti? I guess Goat. I hate that there is so many like French sounding names because I want to say them in French, but because I'm speaking in English, that doesn't bode well, and I don't want to sound like too haughty or anything like that. Okay, at the alien report counter in the hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Valisthea meaning the world. No, the continent,
that's
sorry.
everything. Now to find Gav.
Yeah, but before...
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goat.
Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there.
Yeah, let me look.
Quick look.
Oh, so we have Welcome Committee, Dying on the Vine. Oh, in Lost Wing, we have 2 things to do. Oh, yeah. While the cat's away. Oh. Okay, Lost Wing, Elaine. Dying on the Vine, Elaine and Emil. Ah. Do we take on... Yeah, no, actually we have to do this quest now because
Think you can help?
The next part of the story, well, I don't think we will be able to go back.
Fancy giving us a hand?
Yeah.
Quick look.
Time to go to Lost Wing again and take care of some side quests. And then we can take on the government. There we go. Hi, sir. Hi.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get...
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
To open them up, like...
Will you have a word with
Have Clive
Help
give
them
them
settle
a
in?
good-ass smile. Speak a few words.
I can try.
And they'll
That'll do
be
me.
all honeyed
Tell
up.
them they're safe, and that if they need anything...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, prioritize that quest. It's not that hard. All we gotta do is make sure they feed. Yeah.
So you're the new arrivals. You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yeah, catch your breath, my dude. You need it. But yeah, like, it's kind of fucked up because those people are slaves, but the works that they do, it actually actively kills them. Like, aside from, like, having tough jobs, but it also kills them slowly, and it locks them in their own body, and they die a horrific
I'll
death.
have 2 plates of whatever.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without...
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
Once
Take all the
again,
bread
this
and
is
wine you want.
Kolga's
That's really
voice
all it
actress.
takes. One
I
look at the
hear her
innkeeper's
everywhere now.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Yeah, I'll do that. Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I forgot that in this setting, like medieval settings, it was much easier to drink alcohol, and it was also much safer to drink alcohol than to drink water.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to
Why do you feel like shooting people today? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe refrain from
Bread
doing
and wine
that.
from the tavern.
Just saying. Oh, the moving watcher. How about you get you took it you took care of it faster than I did. Okay, thank you. But yeah, how about you go fuck yourself. Just okay, so I need to add cheap viewers too. Don't say it like that. I didn't know I would be getting ASMR of eating
Such plenty.
bread.
Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
You're welcome, my dude. I got you. Oh, more money. And then there's another. Yes. Down there. Okay. It's been a while since we had to go down here. Actually, it's the first time we had to.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble.
Emil. Emil.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that
Pest
matter.
control is also in Clive Rosefield's resume.
Little wonder.
Obviously.
This will be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master
Hey,
you look like you can
I'll
handle
take
that
care of
blade of
it.
yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Yes,
Please.
of course.
Rid us of this
I'll use
wasp so I
my
can be about the
sword
business.
to help a guy like you.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You're...
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna take care of that for you. And then we need to do other side quests. I think there's one more in another part of the world. So we'll take care of that. And then, and only then, can we overthrow a government and ransack an imperial capital. Wee. Seeing Clive skip around like that was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. That's kind of cute.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh no, I need to be closer. Okay, come here. Neat. Clive the pest controller strikes again. And we leveled up. Neat. Okay.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's...
Speaking of Last of Them, that makes me think of Last of Us. And soon Last of Us 2 will be available. I can't wait to play that game.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
I love The Last of Us.
Thank you.
And
Master
obviously,
Quentin
as
would
the
have had my
mushroom
head if I'd
witch,
lost the crop.
as the fungi
I'd say
witch,
you've earned
I
a
have to
reward.
play the mushroom
Our Gotan
horror
breed
game.
fetches a
Obviously.
handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Oh, and also, like, that reminds me, being disabled and having a cat is so painful. Let me explain to you why. So, my cat this morning was sleeping in his usual spot. And obviously, what do? I go to pick up the cat and give it some hugs and kisses. And and usually what I do to kind of bring him to my room so that he can chill there, what I do is that I use one of my arms to hold the cat, and the other I use to hold my crutches. But I was holding my cat with two arms, and my cat was holding onto my arms, and so I couldn't let go of him. And so what I did was shimmying around, like shifting on my one good leg. It was a fucking workout, and I finally managed to put the cat down. But like, it was so fucking adorable. Like, it was clinging onto me, and I'm like, God, I love this cat. This is my boy. This is my son. I love him. I love him. But like, yeah, that was a little bit of a struggle. And I was like, help, somebody help. Help me, please. And my little sister was too asleep to do nothing. To do anything. And so I had to work it out on my own. Let's go to Martha's Rest. Yeah, the beast of burden. Indeed. But honestly, it's also the best of burdens because, like, you know, when a cat is like relaxing with you, you legally have no right to move anymore. And for once today, I was like, cool, I'm happy. I'm not overheating in the room, even though I closed the door. I realized that since like my last stream, I left my window open at night too. Thankfully, there is no heating in my room because, like, I don't want to die, thank you. But I understand a little bit better why, you know?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with
Oh,
what?
I recognize her.
And it's in the Golden Stables.
That
They're
voice
waving their
actress,
swords around. I think they're gonna kill
she
someone.
also played in
When I saw what was happening, I
A
slipped
Plague
out the back.
Tale.
I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
I don't remember the name of the girl, but she's the main girl.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna take care of everything. I'm gonna destroy everything and kill everybody. What's up, bitches?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
How about I kick your guys' ass?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
You heard it first. Like, even
Get 'em,
brigands
lads. I want that blade.
want to hold Clive's sword. No, you don't have the right to lay down, bitch. stay up so I can show you. Everybody loves my sword. Obviously. It's a great ass sword.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Hey,
cowards wouldn't have
I'm
dared
just
set
that
foot in a
good,
place
no
if I'd been here,
worries.
of course.
Is the
But
aura.
you weren't.
Is the Riz.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
Yeah.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Clive is
And there'll be a
everybody's
mug of
man.
something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Who's ready for Clive's serving era? Hi Blunt, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just established that Clive is not about to give his sword to anybody. But everybody seems to want it. Okay, and now we go back and we can continue with the main quest. Clive serving cunt. Like, have you seen that man? And have you seen, like, the cleavage on his shirt? And the tightness of his pants? Like, he's wearing all tight leather clothes. And mind you, those clothes are hand-me-downs from his dad. Look. Look at this. So not only is Clive serving cunt, but it is canon that his own dad was serving cunt too. Like, look at this. Damn. It's a generational obligation. As is overthrowing
someone's
the
in a
French
hurry.
government.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Did he
Fine
call?
day for a
Did
little
he just
mischief.
call
say?
Gav submissive?
Is this all of us?
Your bisexuality is too weak for this
Actually,
game.
Gav won't be
Don't
coming.
worry, everybody's hot, and we all die
Just
a
the
little
three of
bit
us,
here.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we
See,
have our
for the
icons to fall
moment,
back on.
like, we cannot go after
Sid,
Gav. Gav is with Sid.
if I
He's
can.
in bed with Sid.
Ifrit still
It was
seems
said,
to
like, this is legit a quote
come
from
and
the
go
game.
as he pleases.
Ordinarily,
Hi, Jay.
priming an
Hi,
icon
hi.
comes naturally to a dominance.
Them's make out words.
But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
He's not any
Well,
ordinary
he's still got the
dom.
blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Howdy,
Not to mention
I
what he sucked out
suffering,
of Garuda.
plain, tired,
And
but
did I ever tell you about how
happy.
it was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few
Good
days.
be chatting with you all again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm
You
so
two
glad I
behave now.
have internet again. Like, now I'm tired and depressed, but tired and depressed and slightly entertaining and happy, you know? So there's upside to everything. Who's ready to go to a brothel? Who's ready to meet the girl boss at the head of the brothel? Tired and depressed, but you can talk to the gay people in your computer. Exactly. Yeah. And so I'm still as depressed and tired, but seems like you landed on your feet
Northreach.
despite it all.
And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Which one? Which one? Which feet? Because like mind you, my problem is a leg problem. So the expression might have not been the right one. But I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I'm back in gears and like I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. So yeah.
But how did the grocer know?
What? Why are we in Lost Wing? Where do we need to go? Where is Northreach? Wait. Where? Ah, okay. So we need to go in the back. Need to go through the back. Is this the right way? Not sure. Well, I can try. Don't know if this is the right way. No worries, Shane. No worries. I'm just making fun of it, to be honest. Fiery suits you? Aw, thank you. But yeah, no, don't worry. I'm like I don't take offense. If I can make light of my situation, hell yeah, I would. Like, I will always take that option. And you know me. If anything bothers me, if I'm ever like feeling bad, I have a loud mouth. And so I just like
Is it safe to ride some
tell people to fuck off. Cause you know, Clairview. Oh my god, who's ready for Vivi to scream at every French word she sees? Because this is going to be a Vineboom jump scare every time, all the time in Sambrec. Because Sambrec is the French. You like him loud? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey. Ooh. Kill the scooters. See, those ones I like a little bit less than the other ones because they're not colorful enough and they resemble a little bit too much spiders. Do I need to go through here or? Ooh, I didn't know. I didn't need to avoid lady.
Too slow.
And boom, down. Down. A fine pairing, hell yeah.
Not this time. Too slow.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
And boom. But want some dragon, some fried dragon. Oh, chest. Griffins. Wait, where was it? Where was it? Hold on. Fires clan shell. We got the cloud eyes. Yeah, we got some medal of valor and everything. Gear and icon. Okay, so let's see. Wicked Wheel, Rook's Gambit, Gouge. Hold on. Also, yeah, no, I forgot to do something. Hold on. Okay, so this one. Okay, how do I? We remove that, and we replace it with that one. A free ignition. So we are using Ignition, Scarlet Cyclone, Gouge, and Aerial Blast. And so this we could use Gouge, Rising Flame, Heat Wave, Scarlet thingy, Edge of Might. Yeah, Rising Flame, no, but Gouge. There we go. Because those are the few things that we do, in fact, use quite a bit. Plus, we have some good gear. This game makes you want to play Monster Hunter. Understandable. That's a game I want to play too at some point. I'm gonna wait for some sales on the game. But yeah, like the animal hunting part is like monster hunting part of this game is also like really good. Get your eyes down. Okay, can they take care of it? Yeah, big boy doggy can take care of it, but might as well help.
There. Northreach.
Yeah, the textures seem to be alright, so if it starts to bug, I know how to fix it. I just need. Oh yeah, no, it's bugging. Hold on. So we save, then we load. Wait, are we? Oh yeah, that's the right one. Yes. And by loading the data, it actually should fix the textures, because last stream it was a little bit of a problem too, because it didn't know which oh shit.
It's over.
Yeah, oh, I almost did a big oopsie. So, how do I? Yeah, so... Yes, there we go. Good. You did well, Toggle. Well done.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
So delightful.
Well,
oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
I'm gonna have to look around and check.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Maybe, but not right now.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Where? Ooh! Girl boss! The dame! Brothel! Women! Like, look at that drip.
My lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded
Indeed.
about you.
brothel.
The flowers.
You're going to a brothel.
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
She's so pretty, though.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Oh.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long
She's
ago,
so fucking
Sid
pretty.
did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
It
Which
seems
brings
you
us
guys
here.
like Isabel.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
The
I
sultry
fear the guards
voice.
are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Who chose her colors? Did you know
unless,
that
of course, his master deigned to appear.
Hmm.
Yes, that will do nicely.
Hold on.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
She is really
Wait,
hot.
what?
But what I wanted to say is, like, prostitutes back then would dress a lot more colorful, so they could be easily distinguishable from the lords and ladies, basically. And so they could easily be picked out.
Ever do they get that
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And thus, that's why she is so bright. But yeah,
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Stop, Zani. You need to stop comparing people to other
Mother.
people.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight.
They were
filth.
blindsided by Clive's good looks. They didn't notice he was a branded.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about
Biblical
it.
Abel.
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
No problems, ma'am.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Where did all that dominant energy go, huh, Clive? Where did all that go?
I haven't seen you.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I'm good. I'm good. What do you mean? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I also want to. I see the fucking like textures fucking up, and it's starting to piss me off. I want the textures to be good. Why can't they stay cool? Okay, so yes, this is the right one. Yippee. Like, yeah, see? They're fucking up. I don't understand why. That's annoying. Hold on, it might be because... Focus, graphics, dynamic resolution. Yeah. And by doing that, no, it's still fucking around. Why? Graphics preset, ultra, high? No, ultra. Hold on. Yes. Start all? We good? Chromatic aberration. PC responsive speed by lowering system latency. High. Terrain detail high. Shadow quality high. Okay. Variable rate shading. Rendering performance and quality by varying the shading rate for different regions of the frame. Hi, Miss Isabel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
Clive is such a good boy. He cannot.
It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
He is so worried.
I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
And another medallion. Moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Yeah.
I should probably start here.
Yeah.
You wear the dame's brooch.
She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh,
Well,
if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder.
Zanny, if you say that one more time, I'm
Someone
banning you
else
from the
did.
chat.
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something.
Shut up,
She's over there, sitting by the
please.
pond.
With that phrase.
Thank you.
I've heard it too many times in one day.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
From you. So stop it.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Oh.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent
At
every
least
guilly
6
earned on
times.
Tatienne. And picked fights with anyone else
Looks
who tried
like
to buy her time.
Rapunzel's dress.
Followed her around like a
Because
lost
they're
puppy.
probably inspired by
Tatienne's
the
fatted
same
at
things.
first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her
Dresses
down.
look like dresses.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see
Don't
him?
worry, Rizzo,
Of course
it's
I did.
okay.
He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Indeed. They are all so pretty. But you see, they are wearing bright colors.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
An
Might I trouble you for
associate.
some assistance?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble
Oh.
merchant. Though
Mhm. Oh, I
fortunate
remember
enough to
this.
count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my
He's a
stead.
drug dealer.
And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Help the merchant with his dealings beyond the wall.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are...
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Hey, it pays well. Clive the drug dealer. I love that. And because we passed once, now they don't give a fuck. Cocaine.
With the right.
I don't know exactly.
How about a plum?
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Wait, hold on. every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. So yes, crystal meth.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that.
What?
They'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course.
Brandy wine. Herbalist?
I have no business with branded.
Well, I have business with you.
Uh-huh.
A package.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
I should cut you up.
Any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it.
Like, always love some discrimination in our games.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Cigars.
Be careful.
Mm-hmm. From a herbalist. Nothing suspicious here. Oh, and I see a chest behind there.
However do they get that color?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Hey.
Why didn't you say so?
He just did.
Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Oh my god. I completely forgot that at one point Clive was doing some drug dealing shit.
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
A perfume.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
And he's gonna explain to you that he's been selling drugs. Haha. There we go.
Why must she let them off the leash?
Ew. The reactions. I hate that.
Returned. I believe these are yours.
Some cigars, wink wink. Some good
Delightful.
perfume.
The dame will be pleased.
You don't say.
And
Would
some
you be
good
pleased to
wine.
learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such
Crystals.
morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Indeed. and I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yeah, let's hope so. That's a lot of money. Steel silk and bloody hides. So typical stuff, I would say. Oh yes. Do you guys, are you guys excited? We're gonna kick some cops'
Sergeant's got it in for us,
ass.
too. Has it? Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Yeah. I mean, fine. I'd love to kick your guys' ass.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Okay, no, let's just do this right now. Let me kick your ass. I don't need to get ready or anything. I know I was born ready.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yes.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard.
You're the cocky bastard. Cocky bastard and blind too, because
and when
like...
you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Nobody's pounding me except
Use
for
all the dirty
Sid.
tricks you want, Branded. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. I'm not falling like you. Stay down!
Oh my god.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real
Leon's
challenge
talking
he
a lot of
wants, is
shit
it?
for being on the ground the
Fine.
entire fight, yeah.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
How
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I give you that.
Who's ready for some back shots? And the sword straight up his ass. Aw, that's cute. And we got some wire, right? We got a little bit of money. Back shots of doom.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a
Yeah.
favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
How about no? How about I tell her how much of a loser you are? Oh yes, I remember.
Heard the
this
bones
one.
fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
This guy is a good guy. He neat. He nice.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambrequois society.
Sambrequois, pronounce it correctly, please.
Of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others.
True.
A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Ooh. Fine. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Didn't know he was about to say the exact same phrase.
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Don't worry. I'll do
what
that.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes.
No
and for
worries,
the sake of
you
those
can
we
count on me.
feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of
Clive
the
is a
Dale's
man
girls
of
would
many
be appreciated.
talents.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this...
No worries, I'll take care of that. For money. Well, not
Crystal's
for
curse
money.
is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Indeed. See? Are you seeing this guy's...
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Like, it's getting...
Looks like now's not the time.
It's looking like stone. It's because the longer they use their powers, the more it drains their body of energy. Like, and eventually they will turn, like their body will entirely look like stone.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Yeah. Like, literally, they use their magical power for anything. And that's so fucked up. Like, why do you need to have him blow the fucking sheets and everything when it's sunny outside? It would dry without help.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me,
spoils the
out with
entire
it.
game
If
and
not,
then leaves.
return to your post.
How dare you! How dare! You should be timed out for it. Banned even. You won't? You like me and this game too much to do that? Aw, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Rizzo chose violence this morning. Oh my god. Can we help him?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Aww,
It looks like you need it.
I am sleep deprived, tired, but happy, and I have a little bit of energy, so we're doing good.
The
Doing
Chamberlain
good.
must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
How about you,
If I don't go now,
Orko?
they'll beat me.
I hope you're doing well.
You need to rest.
But I won't.
You need to rest.
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
But I tell everybody every day.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Tired and pain.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than
But
the Empire
happy.
does its bearers. Anyway.
That's good, at least, the fact that you're happy. Here, miss.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business. Though not my own.
Mm-hmm.
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as
Indeed
well.
he did.
I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a
You're
generous
consistently
uncle.
put through
He was
the
one of the
ringer.
only people round here who seemed
But
bothered
it's
by the
for
way
the
the Empire
character
treats its
development.
bearers.
Exactly.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble.
Indeed, we all proud of Rizzo.
Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I love how every woman Clive meets is like, I'd like a piece of that. And Clive's like, sorry, I'd better go. Being so fucking shy and everything. He's like, women. Respect them, but they scary. Understandable. Also, I'm so fucking happy. There is finally a trailer for some sort of prequel to Clive loses all composure. Exactly. But I was thinking about like whatchamacallit. Shit, I forgot the words. Fuck. Lies of P. We're gonna get a prequel to it. We're gonna see what happened in the game. So I'm super stoked about that. They revealed
I'm
it
looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
at the
Looking for a
PlayStation
man? Does this
thingamabob.
look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
He's so pissed.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's
But yeah,
Yannick.
neat.
I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
A dame, thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Yes, let's go back to Isabel. Isabel is so fucking pretty. I love her. And she's so nice.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
But yeah, no, I'm so excited about learning a little bit more about Lies of P because I fucking love that game. Fucking love
Oh,
that.
Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
The
But that
lighting?
wouldn't explain his continued absence.
Look at the lighting, though.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers. And they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Let's find this Bertrand. And let's have him work for us, okay?
The market's
There's no chest here. Aww. Oh no, I remember this place.
Oriflamme.
I remember
How many
this
bearers
place.
suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah, and Oriflamme is over there. Oriflamme is beautiful. But you know how it is. And also something that I appreciate is that in Final Fantasy 16, it shows how it probably would be. Like big cities, but even bigger like fields to keep the population fed. But yeah, who's ready to meet up with some racist and discriminatory motherfuckers? Who's ready for a little bit more oppression?
That's enough, Daddy.
Starting with this one.
You heard me. You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Yeah, no, I remember this quest.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, you need to be careful, my dude.
It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over. Yeah! Stay down.
Okay, I still hate the fact that wolves make instead of making wolf sound, they sound like dogs, and I hate it. And we got a bloody eye off of him. Neat. Love that.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
What?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Yeah, run to your father and run scared. Oh.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Indeed.
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
That someone will be us.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son?
How dare he,
Slaughter
yeah.
his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Oh, I want to kill him
Nor
so
am
bad.
I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
So do we say the dame or that wretch would be me? No. Let's see, because they know who the dame is.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
Yeah.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head.
Yeah. I hate these people.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
See, we
That
should
much I
all
can do
strive
at
to be a
least.
little bit more like Clive. Clive is way too good of a man.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I would probably have killed the man if I had the option. If only the game would let me do that. But I guess that's what discrimination does to you.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Oh.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
Of course.
Let's put them to rest.
Like, something that it's always something that I cannot understand. Like, how could you consider another breathing human being? Like, literally, that's something that I cannot compute. I cannot comprehend.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough.
Not yet. Not yet.
And when he
We
gets
saw
here,
him, but not yet.
More bearers will die.
Not yet.
How can they think
So
so
we'll
little
come
of
on
sending
in
us
there
to
and
the
Jane.
slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh. You love my accent? Aw, thank you.
Is this your doing?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Of course not.
The accent is
Wolves
probably a
kill.
mix of
It's in their nature.
British and
Invite one into your home.
a bit of
It's gonna tear your
American,
throat out eventually.
a bit of Scottish
with
here and
bearers.
there, but it's mostly because
Fair or not,
English is not my
they
first
don't lack for
language.
fangs.
I'm French.
Real
So
folk
imagine
do
how
when they
happy
bite
I am
back,
that they portray the French
The
as
realm of less
racist
two murderous
assholes.
bastards,
But you know
and I
what?
want
For
one
the
loss.
period, that's pretty
Here.
law accurate. Can't blame
their
them.
help.
You don't have to.
Can't
Take
blame
care.
them.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
And thankfully, there are still good people out there. So you know CL Phantom Hive anime from Black Bloodline? Obviously, yeah. Yeah. I was like, I grew up watching and reading Black Bloodline, like, and that's actually one of the very first anime I watched while knowing it was anime. Obviously, I grew up on DBZ and Pokemon like everybody else, but once I started seeking out anime, Black Butlers was one of the first ones, and it stuck. It stuck.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I certainly can try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
Oh,
She likes walking in the wheat.
They are back with Black Butler,
know
which
the fields
are
are big.
yes, with
never
I
got
can't
lost
wait to see how they animate Sieglinde
must be
Sullivan.
starving
I
too.
love her. She's one
She
of my
hasn't eaten
favorite
anything
characters.
since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Let's find this girl's
Drink
little
water,
pet.
you dehydrated bitch.
That's a lot of
Thank you,
field to
Ray.
search.
Thank you for the hydrate.
With a little
Thank
luck,
you.
someone
Always
might have seen her.
appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Jane.
Aaron Jane
Thank you for the
2126
follow.
joined
I
the
really
Fungi Mass.
appreciate it. Thank you. Now, as part of the Fungi Mass, you agree, implicitly of course, that I become your dopamine provider. You don't have to worry about anything else. I like, obviously in the lore it's a little bit more extreme and everything, but like on the base it's just that if you're having rough times here, I'm striving to make my community a safe place for everybody where, you know, you can just relax and everything. And if some of my jokes land and make you laugh, then all the better.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
So
Off
then
with you
let's
now.
find the
I
pets.
won't have idle branded underfoot.
Don't worry. Your face pisses me off. I won't stay and stare at it any longer than I need to.
Chloe?
Who's your favorite character in Black Butler? Ciel, Real Ciel, and Alois. Like, for me, I'm always
More brown than white.
like, I'm biased
You're not
towards
Chloe, are you,
our
girl?
CL, right? I did love Alois Strenzi, and especially
Someone
knowing
knocking on the
that
job.
the second season
I hope
was
they don't mind the interruption.
the writers trying to work with what Yana told them. I found it really, really neat. Because, like, if you know the story and the manga and where it's heading, and you rewatch season 2, you're like, oh my god. Even season 1 to an extent. But yeah, CL, our CL is probably my favorite. I love them all, to be honest. They are really well written. And Snake. Snake is my best boy. I love the boy.
The
Though I
crystal's
know what
curse.
happens to him.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Okay, who's ready to kill a child?
A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
You remember Chloe
Just like
in
you.
that time that you reincarnated as...
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
I haven't seen reincarnated as a
Give them
slime.
away.
I haven't seen the anime,
Families they'll never see again.
but this
But you
Chloe
became
is
Chloe's
like...
family when you took her in.
I hate this
Remember
quest.
that. And remember her.
Yeah, get traumatized, child. Realize how mean you were. It's okay. Magic Ash. Yeah. Oh my god. Cry, little girl, cry.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
But sadly, unless Clive... Like, if Clive didn't go as hard on the girl, don't think her perspective would have changed, and she would have traded that cycle of hatred.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yep. A blessing
Are
in
you
disguise,
Bertrand?
ready? Yeah.
The dame sent me.
Joshua is handsome.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A
Basically,
soldier who may have information on her
any of
whereabouts
the
is rumored to have come
main
here to meet with a
characters in
trader.
this game are super hot.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oh yeah, like overall, everybody's hating on the branded, but here, like they're not.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
They've been treated like worse than pets.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of
Also,
her.
like the composure of Clive.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But
I see.
old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb. albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
So this man is obsessed
My
with profit.
customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
I understand though, like bowing down for the
her,
dame.
won't you?
The
That I
dame
was
is
helpful, I
magnificent.
mean, most
Like I respect the
helpful.
woman. I love her. She's beautiful. And she's also kind. Which is more than we can say about most of the people we meet on our way to the capital of Sanbreque.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I hate that they make dog sounds, that they whine and everything. Ah shit, I wasted that a little bit.
Stay down.
That's enough.
Stay down.
And there we go. Dealt with them. Even though I still hate those enemies. Like those little monsters because they sound too much like dogs. Like spiders and everything. I'd prefer that.
Bodies.
A man and a woman. A soldier and a prostitute. Or a courtesan, I
Well,
should
the
say.
wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
And the comb.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with
His
a new
woman,
comb.
her entire
she's got
job
herself a new
is
gallant.
to
Tells
hang
the
out with
garrison
other
he's going to
people.
find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Oh, she came all that way.
Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, like I don't need to teleport there. It's not that far. If it was across the map, then yes, I probably would have. Like, just for a few 100-meter walk.
Weren't expecting.
If it was a message.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, we found her, but it's not a pretty sight.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
There we go. At least we brought her closure.
Thank you for returning it.
That's a little bit of a solace.
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Okay, the way the quest completed kind of threw me off. I didn't expect the song to spike up a little bit.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
Oh.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Yeah. And as we know, it is indeed their plan to abandon the capital. And we're gonna give them even more reason to. At least there will be less people guarding the capital, and so for our business, it's probably going to make it much easier. But yeah, no, this fucking game, I'm always like swinging from swooning over people or crying. There's no in between. Fucking love this game.
Any trouble on the way?
And Jill.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Through the mountains. Oh, they're hiding in the brothel. Oh yes, they are. The pleasure houses. Oh my god. From one brothel to the other.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Yeah, this game is for a mature audience.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start.
I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing.
Shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut.
Yeah, we all know how
did
good.
you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid.
So he went there
the
before.
Mother Crystals truly
Got
are the
it.
cause of the Blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Yeah,
what makes
so...
them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Profit.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Yeah, no.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Nah.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play
The animations of the characters is incredible too. Like, oh my god. I even forget to say anything.
We have a gate to crash, and once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Indeed, it will not. Yeah, and there is no side quest, so let's just jump straight into it. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. To continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Yes. We will not back down. Not now that we are so close.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all.
She's just thinking
Just
you're
wondering
sweet.
if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I love this. But I hate how it sounds like he is starting to bid us farewell.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Uh-huh.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Rats, rats, they are the rats. We are
All right,
sneaky.
not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Indeed.
Too slow.
It's over.
There we go. Before we do anything, I just want to make sure that we're not missing any chest, any loot, anything important. Apparently not. Time to break some shit.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I was wondering if there was any way to get down. Actually, let me explore a little bit. Yeah, no. You can't do anything. Sorry. Didn't mean to derail this too much. And going down low.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
A little bit more.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon cannoning! At once!
Oh my god.
Stay down!
Die.
That's enough!
Not this time.
Shit. Actually. And me. I probably should have kept that. Didn't expect a big boy to show up. I should have thought about that a little bit beforehand.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Indeed.
Then let's shut him up. Too slow. Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Yeah.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Okay. I'm not getting the no damage achievements.
Not this time.
And there we go. Aww. Meat. Oh. Oh shit.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks.
Ah.
Akashic.
So basically he powered up. Great!
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time.
Yeah, well done, my boy.
Not this time.
Yeah, nah.
Flames to me!
Yes, let's kill this guy. Let's go.
Not this time.
Ooh, hell yeah. That's how we take care of this. I'm gonna have to replay that game to get all the achievements. Oh well. Ooh, ignition. Now that is cool. That I want. Instead of the
Never get used
Scarlet
to that.
Cyclone.
Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Yeah.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Is sad. Anyways. On to kill more motherfuckers.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
No. No chests. Oh, sad.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid,
Yeah.
this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether...
Yeah, definitely it's getting worse. That's so fucked up. Neat, we mastered it. Now, cannot upgrade that one. And next I want to get that one, the Flames of Rebirth. But we cannot for the moment. So I cannot upgrade
Won't
that.
hurt odds.
So that one, the Gouge, no, Scarlet Cyclone. We go with it. ignition.
But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Chest, loot, meteorite, neat. Potions and lotions, aplenty. Give me that. Oh, miners.
Oh, the miners.
Too far gone.
The reaction of Jill being like, oh, minor.
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
I know she's talking about people working in the mine, but still sounds funny as fuck.
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Shit. Oh, I cannot go that way? Really? Nothing I can do? I cannot open your door? Aw. Well then, we're gonna have to be sneaky, I guess. Or barge our way through. Time for you to jump, old man.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
You're telling me that Sid the outlaw, Sid the outlaw is afraid of height? Oh. Yeah, no, you better not die like that.
Some help. Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What you looking at, Jill? Huh? What you looking at? Is it really that bad to want to hug your homies? Huh? No, I think she just thought it might be endearing. Ooh, Akashic Captain. Okay. Yeah.
Not this time.
Actually, let me do Yep.
It's over.
It's over. Dead. Ooh, and an immediate level up? Neat. How quaint, how cool. Anything I can grab? Anything up for grabs? Anything? Oh. Yes! A chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. before we do, I want to go that way. I don't know if that's the right way or the wrong way. But it's certainly a way. And there's a chest here. Chunks of iron. That's good. Ah shit, I didn't mean to use that one. Thankfully they regenerate fast. They regenerate fast, so I guess that's okay. Pull the lever, Clive. And I can't say wrong lever because it was the right lever. Okay, so I guess I'm taking care of that one.
Toast them. Not this time.
Yeah, get down. I forgot if someone... Boom. That's how we deal with it. Anything here? That's a lot of ether though. Love the blues. Yeah. And that's... Ooh, chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. Coral sword? Ooh. Look at it. It's cool.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Yeah.
On the count of 3?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Oh my god. Well, it wasn't that
As if that was
sturdy.
going to keep us out.
I love this little trick of Clive's that he learned from Joshua. To keep a little light around when it's getting too dark. This is the entrance. Okay. You need to understand that I'm a loot goblin. I need
The mother crystal's
to
just
get
up
everything
ahead.
that I can.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Unless someone's moved the heart of the biggest crystal there is. Highly unlikely. Ooh.
There's no one about.
Also, it seems. Let's hope it stays that way.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's what she said.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
A bridge. Doesn't look ominous at all. Doesn't look like a boss fight waiting to happen.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Plans.
I walked. You should try it.
I love how sassy Sid is.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But it's kind of cool to see how different fantasy games tackle rape.
That's enough.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Well, it might have to do with performance then. Another little fight room. Oh. Look at this though. This is so breathtaking. Hi, Bud. Are you dying? Why are you dying over here? Is it because this game is breathtaking? Are you choking to death? Is that what's happening? This place is beautiful. Goodness me. I love it.
Excellent.
Oh.
Another fight.
Actually... Okay, I see you, Jill. Oh, one of those.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Oh my god.
Not this time. Too slow.
Okay, the Lich are getting a little bit too strong for my liking. Time to kill them. I love using the potions when that was not my intentions. Gotta love that.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this
Okay, because
Let's just be careful then.
we're about to enter a boss fight. I'm gonna wait for the ad to be done, and then we're gonna start because I don't want people to miss it, you know. Like, look at this place. I love it. Oh, that's great. And the music too. You're ready to kick some acid? How about you, Jill? I don't like the fact that she's wearing one glove. Only one glove. Because what that signals me is... Well, first it's her weapon holding hand, but also that she might be hiding the fact that the blight is getting to her. Just like it is getting to Sid a little bit. Because even though they are dominants, they are still harmed by the ether. And the more they use their power, the worse it gets. And knowing what, rather imagining what Jill went through and how she was treated before we were reunited with her, you can definitely be certain of one thing. She used her powers a lot. Fingers crossed we get through this unharmed.
Where did that come from?
Oh.
If I had to guess...
An Akashic dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
But yeah, Clive, I don't think you have the time to...
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Too slow. Too slow.
Come on.
Don't let them get away.
Come on. Aw, I love when it's bigger enemies like that. Blueberry Ice Dragon. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't like that.
Where's he off to now?
Well, we're gonna have to see.
Clive, look out!
We got lucky. Where is it going? Where is it going? Ah. Come on. Oh, and now he's flying. I hate that. Okay, where is he going? Yeah, get your ass down here, motherfucker. Ah.
Not this time. Too slow.
And I'm fucking up in the ass. And there we go. And we didn't take... Did we take damage during this fight? I don't think we did, actually. Yeah, that was a lot.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Do you truly believe that those people are sane? Or
Clive,
that they care enough? No?
if this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Yeah.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
2 out of 3.
Then it all starts here.
Yep.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Yeah, that does sound cool. Anything to collect? Anything? Nope. And then let's just open the gates.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Yeah.
Then what are we waiting for?
Me looking around for loot. This place is so fucking cool. I love it. Ooh, chest. Gimme. Ooh. Being very generous, game. Should I be worried? Probably. Will I worry though? Nah.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Indeed. The heart of Sambrek. Ooh.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
I love that Clive is a little bit of a dumbass sometimes.
Stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
That's your big stretch, Suki. Easy name. Ramu. Does this mean that Clive and Jill are getting a first-hand look under the skirt of that mage? Of that wizard? Wow.
Clive, look.
Ooh, that doesn't bode well. Gale, is that you? No, that's not Gale.
Sid!
Ooh, that's one ugly motherfucker.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Ooh, that's rad. Yeah, can we get a check on Clive, please? Can someone check his constants? I don't think he's doing good. I'm surprised he never threw up during one of those migraine-inducing experiences.
Where the hell am I?
Ooh. Ooh, he ugly.
I've been here before.
Typhon has dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh.
Fuck. It's still alive.
No shit, Sherlock.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving.
One way or another. He didn't even have the time to finish. I just too good, too fast, too strong.
By the flames.
Okay. No, I missed one.
What else can he do?
Oh my god, I didn't know, like, just standing beside it. Uh-oh.
That power isn't yours.
Come on, Clive. It's time to come out. You need to face the game inside you.
But this is mine.
I'm getting goosebumps. Wow.
I remember now. I am fire.
I am Ifrit!
Okay, melee attack, range attack, RB evade, A jump. Y after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finishing blow as backdraft. Use B to sprint over an extended distance, hold B to lengthen the sprint duration, and use L while sprinting to change directions. Ooh. Oh yeah, use. Could you please stop running away? I'm trying to hit you. Neat. Bozo.
It's done. be?
My question exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Indeed. Right choice of words. Ooh, the flashbang though. Oh, and he became... Oh, with the gold accents. Oh, though the gold accents are cool, he's still an ugly motherfucker. Oh my god. Clive! Shit! Oh my god. This fight is not an easy one. Ah! Take that, you ugly freak. Ultimate moment. He's doing the Goku pose. Yeah, no, I've seen that in DBZ. I know what that is. Yeah, look up, bitch. Okay, he said the same thing as I did. Only I said it better. And once again, it's the French version of typhoon, but it's typhon, technically speaking. Ooh, the breath of fire, flames of rebirth. That will be cool. You love the victory music of Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, I love it too. Like the orchestral take on such a staple of gaming culture. I love it. Oh, I think we've reached a pivotal moment in the story.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Exactly the reaction. Blunt. The death. It's not over yet. Ooh! He looks like he has terminal cancer and I hate it.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you look so ugly? Huh?
Sid.
I don't like how much blood there is on the floor.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
And his theme music.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yeah, this scene is beautiful.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands.
Hi, Alice!
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop.
Please. I can think of none better than you.
never was so faith. Never was universe.
Can't you please read the room? Can't you see we're having an emotional breakdown here?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I know you've been waiting for this. For good reason. But I still hate seeing Sid dead. But here comes the boy. Yeah, he is really pretty.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh, Togo.
Do you remember me, boy?
Yeah, continue with that shit,
I saw you
Margrace.
protect them.
Mm-hmm.
That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
More like Ultima, more like Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Like, I hate his eyes and his face.
My
and everything
travels have
about him,
revealed
honestly.
much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, and the music!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Ah! I hate this.
Joshua.
He keeps the feather.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Don't mean to alarm you here, but you might want to get the fuck out of there. Just saying. Before it turns to rubbles. Just saying. That is so pretty though. No! Kenneth!
No survivors! You hurt me! He must be here.
Yeah, fucking like
again!
rat looking eye.
My shit are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Yeah. Destruction signed.
Sid is not among the dead.
Google Cup cut.
Shall I
Yeah.
send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Ooh, Titan came himself. Oh my god.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
But I guess we've reached the middle of the game. That's one of the very, like, the most intense moments, for sure. The fights, the music, the reveals. Ugh. And the revenge.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Don't cry until the end of the games.
None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take
I have reached, like, I've played the game up until the very end, but I have not reached the end. Because I didn't want to do it off stream.
What you like, sir? All fresh. Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Oh yes.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I forgot that Clive grew a little bit more.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Yeah, like, she's on the job.
Curatives, restoratives.
Don't need to take pity on her.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Of the realm, 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
So Clive took on the
What have we learned?
That girl is famous. Yeah, she's very
Bearers are
recognizable.
locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Excuse me?
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
But if not him, then who?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Oh my god. Sorry, I had to drink
You're Cid
Clive's
now,
new look in.
And if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So I love the details of the wear and tear on the clothes. Like, that's so fucking cool too. Gotta love that shit.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Also, the fact that he got his brand removed as well.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Aww.
The outlaw.
Sid's here.
Poke the witch. Ken! Ken, you died in game. You died. They murdered you in cold blood. But don't worry, we will avenge you.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Ooh, yes, now we have the powers of Ramu. But yeah, no. Don't worry. We kept all your recipes and we'll keep you close in our heart, you know? Yeah, the abilities.
Cid dies here!
No. Ah. Okay.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Ah, there's more. Yes, two. Yes.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
You're finished!
Ah.
enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
With the kitten?
They brought a pet.
No, we don't have... Like, on top of fighting dogs, we have to fight cats.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Ooh, though I love the patterns.
Those things are fast.
Then we'll have to be faster. Too slow. Too slow.
I think it's dead. Yeah, don't worry, it's not the Discord kitten. Oh my god. Decoration, Medal of Valor, War Panther. Okay. Lightning shot. Oh, we're gonna have a new cool sword. Yeah. Like, we did like overthrow or kill a symbol of God, but
To hell with this!
poke the dead cat. I don't think we
They'll
will
tell
be able
Hugo.
to.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Poke, poke. I don't want to wear my hat. Let's take it off a little bit. Yeah.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
Oh, that's the voice actress of Mayrina.
They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Angry noises, angry.
For
I mean, that's
5
understandable.
years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Yeah, once again, change is scary.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
He's sorry, everyone is all good now. Yeah. Didn't you know that saying sorry brings back the dead? That's one of the most powerful necrotic spells. A new hideaway. Because yes, the other hideaway, well, it was not that hidden anymore. Not after the fucking Titan decided to murk everybody there. Is that why you're banished from death? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Benamir.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Well?
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
That's why he became a bear.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
I love how the boatman is like getting pissed. See? That's a whole damn wolf. Let's fucking go. Toggle is best boy. This game is so fucking cool. I love it. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I know that phrase.
Finish with that log.
Never a dull moment. This phrase haunts my dream, and it probably haunts anybody who plays Baldur's Gate 3 too. I didn't expect to have a BG3 jump scare in Final Fantasy 16, you know? Like, look at this place. Hi, Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your
his hair grew
adventures
grey.
arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
The only
Should
one
be
he
back
has
any day now.
left.
Understood.
Gav's keeping an eye on
If anyone
the
needs me,
only
I'll be in the
one he
map
has
room.
one of. Ooh, yes.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yep. This woman is also, like, magnificent. I love her.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she
Yeah,
finds
tell
herself
us.
at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Story exposition time.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Yeah.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
And noticed
the
how...
Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed,
the
and of
Blight was
course,
mostly
our
up
friends
north,
in Yaran.
where they were
Who will
most
be left standing, I wonder,
expensive
when the last
on,
drop of blood is spilled?
on the bearers.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Got it.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Yeah. Nectar. All in good times, my fearless friend. In good times. Can I talk
Have you
to them?
finished sorting those reports?
No, I
All
cannot.
operations are suspended until...
I guess we need to do the quest first. And then, and only then, we'll truly settle in. And we'll listen to the bard too. Because I'm pretty sure he has some stuff to say.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
I have acquired the key.
Aye.
Because he's being silly.
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
And he didn't want to get out, apparently.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
And now
Which
he
is
wants
why
to
we
get
must
out.
give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good thing the door isn't
Yeah,
too
we'll be
far
back soon.
away.
I should
I'm
get
so
some rest
sorry
while I
about
can.
that. It seems my kitty wasn't too keen on staying. Like, I know the way he behaves, and then he pretends like it's not what he wanted. Taya!
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Taria's like me for real, for real. She's like, bitch, sleep.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Damn. That's
Does that
some
one have
cool.
blood on it?
Blackthorn!
What do you need?
About the past 5 years.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the ass getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again. Understandable.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Okay. And an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Silt's bellows. Sorry, not bellow. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. And I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything? You just give us a shout.
What do you want?
The cool sword!
No scratches, all right?
Don't need the bastard sword. Ooh, +1 sash?
Should last you a good while.
Oh no, I don't want to equip it, thank you very much. The steel crown,
Not
+1.
bad, if I do say so myself.
Reinforce. Okay. Okay, I see.
And?
Ooh, that looks badass. But I'm sad that it doesn't work well with Clive's color scheme, you know? Karen,
Well,
how
don't
you
just
doing?
stand there gawping. Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got me own stores, me own little counter. Thanks to you lot finding the goods to fight. Plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody rocket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still,
Obviously, they mean banging the anvil. Obviously. Still, if a pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. About the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was. And a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Aww. Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that, come what may, Sid will save us. Yes, Karen.
Go on then.
Gaia Blade. Really? You have nothing new? Aww. Wait. Ooh, limit break generation amount by 3%. Okay, Cobble Tassel. Increase limit gate generation amount by 6 when taking damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Rosaria effect will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. Okay. Though this one could be cool. Lovely, dark and deep. I don't have enough money to... Ooh.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah,
Come
no,
again.
I know.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Have you been to the toll?
You're such a liar, Karen. Reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missive addressed to Clive are delivered to the signet reading table in his chamber. Public's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see your dawn to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
Obviously
5 years.
yes.
5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I love Jill.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Oh, it must be so tough on him too.
If
But
Joshua
at least
is
he
still
knows.
alive, he'll be looking for that.
Yeah, at least there's the hope
that
that he's
thing.
alive. That
Do you
thing.
think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Hell yeah.
To Sid.
And thus... Oh yeah, he wants to... What does he want to do actually? Not so sure. Ooh.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Binal Bantasty? Indeed it is! Number 16.
Master Clive, a moment if you...
I fucking love this game.
My apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
No, we're
Not
just
at all.
drinking.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Indeed.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Nah, don't worry.
Very well.
Don't worry. that was a neat little joke, okay? Don't get self-conscious.
What would make Martha
Sleep
leave the
deprived. First cat dead night. Oh, you adopted a cat. Oh, that's adorable. But yeah, on the sleep deprived, shaking hands, my guy. Ugh. Big brothers. Oh yeah, multiple of them. I got only one right now, and that's quite a bit. The Earth. Go. They decided to have all of their little political battles of who gets the tree and who gets the big carrier last night. Love cats, but hate them too because, like, oh my god. They say that cats are easier to take care of than dogs, but I don't think that's the case, actually. It's obviously very different, but they're just as needy. Indeed, so fucking wrong. Like, just an example, a few minutes before you came in, I was struggling with my cat. You don't have to walk them. That's literally it. Yeah. Everything else with cats is harder. To give you an example, So I don't know if you know, but basically I'm disabled. I'm in crutches, fucked up ankle, and so I kind of struggle to move around, right? My cat woke up after his day-long nap and decided to play with the cables, with my cables near the door because I stuck a few cables there, and started to it's all right. Don't worry. It's at this point it's a chronic thing, so very unlikely to go away. Constant pain, but it is what it is, you know. But yeah, like the cat starts to play with the cables, and so I'm like, yes, I guess the cat wants to get out. So I open the door. Doesn't move a muscle, continues to play with the cables, so I close the door. I move back to my desk, you know. And just as I do that, he continues playing the cables. So this time, I pick the cat up and I put it on my lap as I'm sitting on the desk chair. It's on wheels. And only then did the cat decide to leave my lap to scratch at the door, and then it left. But you know, classic thing, cat things.
What do we know, Otto?
Yeah, he's an adorable little piece of furball.
Started a fight over
He's a grey tabby cat, and he is the less cat there
But
is.
somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished.
Yeah,
without
give
a
me
word to
cable
anyone.
or give me
And that
death.
ain't like her, Clive.
Basically, yeah.
Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been
Your
tightening
adventurous
its grip
baby is a
round
grey
the
tabby
Duchy's
tuxedo.
balls.
Aww,
They've strung up everyone
so
who's ever set
cute.
eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield
The one
to
constantly
power.
hiding under the
And now
bed
it
is a
sounds like
classic
the bastards
tux.
have turned their attentions to the pallbearers
Yeah.
weak enough to stay put.
Typical kitty.
Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire,
Oh shit.
we could be next.
We need to make
A
sure that
couple of
Martha's
curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah, no, like cats, like they have such a stronghold on my heart. Like, ugh. If I were to die alone, but surrounded with cats, would I really die alone then? Nah. Oh yeah, I need to teleport away. That's right. I forgot that was a thing. Wait, there's a side quest? There's a side quest. Indeed. Like, that wouldn't be alone, right? I think that would be a neat death, you know? Like, people are like, yeah, well, did you know that if you die with a cat as a pet, the cat will eat you? And I'm like, do you know that the cat will only eat you once it's starving? And that a dog will do the exact same? Like, bro, cats are not devils. Stop treating them like they are. They are dumbasses that think they are very smart.
Welcome back,
And
sis.
they're sillier than you think. Ooh. Obolus.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Does it sound
Aside
like...
from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like
Yeah,
young
that everyone
Ted
in the
does
game
our
is super
lemon
hot.
tarts.
Agreed.
Suppose a
Like,
coat of pitch might stave
Clive
off the
had
rock for a moon or
a
so,
glow up.
assuming we had any pitch.
Yeah, even the
which we
rickety
don't.
fisherman is like male model.
More.
Yeah.
The old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Hell yeah. Clive grew a beard, and oh, am I so glad for it.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Pitch trees.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. Which is why, and it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves
That's
in a
a lot of
sticky
words.
wax
That's
to
a lot of
trap
words, was
birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Indeed. But yeah, I think after this side quest, I think it might be a good place to stop before we get into the major like another major part of the story. But goodness, do I love this fucking game. Ah. The fights, the music, the characters, it's always like, oh, everybody's hot. Oh, they're tugging at my heartstrings. And I cry. That's what you want in a game, isn't it? At least that's what I want in my games, that's for sure. Welcome back. You know what? Fuck this. Cats were making a fuss.
Easier than felling a
Understandable,
forest,
don't
I said.
worry.
The trees don't have teeth.
There we go. 3rd time's the charm. Hi, Niji. How you doing, love? Hope you're doing alright. You're coming at the bad time. I'm about to...
Time to head home.
I'm about to end the stream. I just wanted to do this last little side quest and then end it here. You gonna go lurk? Alright. Enjoy the lurking. But thank you for coming, by the way. I appreciate it. And good luck with the kitties. Good luck with the kitties. Obolus.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
I fought the wax. How was the final?
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose
Fantasy?
the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Great.
So your boat has a name.
Painful, but great.
Same as me old
Gotta
man.
love it.
He was a
Gotta love it,
ferryman
yeah.
himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Aw. No worries, boatman. Obolus. Oh, badge of might times 2. Neat. But yeah, no, like, I'm really enjoying it. And like, can we please just speak about like the glow up that Clive has gone through? Like, he became even bigger. glad I'm having fun. Aw, thank you, Niji. But yeah, I think this is where I'm going to end it for today, because I've noticed that as time went on, I became more, like, I was less talkative, and I was kind of just playing the game. And even though I love that, yeah, that's not why you're here. You're here to get my take on things. And glad you could see me before I hopped off. Aw, thank you. I'm glad I could see you today too. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm gonna save it here. Boom. And we're gonna go to the title screen. And I'm gonna log off, I guess. Thank you guys so much for coming to today's stream. I really had a lot of fun, even though I was a little bit less energetic than usual, and we're ending it a little bit earlier than sometimes. But yeah, tomorrow there's no stream, but as usual, I'll be back same time on Saturday. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. I hope you guys enjoy that. And depending on how I feel, I will either join Zani for his stream of Dream Daddy, I think that is the game he's planning on playing. Either that or I'll just rest, because like I'm due a good day of rest. But yeah.